gamers, it's time for Final Fantasy XIV patch 7.3. The finale to the Dawntrail storyline. But, before we do that, there's something in this I saw in the patch notes that I need to do. Okay, goodbye music. Hello, John Delane. I'm here for a new hairstyle. There it is. Oh, I've missed you. Ever since Endwalker launched, I've wanted this hairstyle back. Well, specifically on male Vieira. And it's finally here. Honestly, this might take a bit of getting used to, because I'm so used to I've played with the other hairstyle for so long. We'll definitely go today with this. Oh, fuck. I still have this cough. I just can't believe it. The hairstyle I've wanted on male Vieira for years now. It's finally in the game. That reminds me, hold on, I also want to check something. Where's my monk glam? Can I have my ease on my monk glam yet? Square Enix, are you going to allow me that? Okay. The answer's no. One day. I'll have to see what hairs that, what that applies to. I'll put that there, and while I'm here, here are these bulky-ass monk weapons. Alright, so I'm probably going to do Alliance Raid first. Since, I usually prefer to do MSQ as the last thing. I probably should have had the patch notes open so I can just have at least make a list of things I need to do. First things first, so we're going to PvP zone. Because they dropped some new glams over there. Got him. I'm already back in the fucking PvP area. So let's see. The SL coffer tire. Can I preview that? No. Also, 2 minions? And the pen emote. Alright, let's Universal Gear 2, I assume. No. That's the previous set. Alright, Universal Gear 1. The critical hit set. Oh my god, my ears are going through it! That's crazy! Thank you, Square Enix, for finally learning. Ooh, those gloves might go well with a lot of glams. I'm gonna hope that white strip dies. Let's see. Of course not, okay. Ooh, wait, those are some nice boots. Hold on. Those are some really nice boots. Alright, then we got the same set, but a different slight. Wait, maybe this one dies differently. Hold on. Oh, this one's like 2 channels, okay. Okay, this should definitely just, yeah, no, okay. Alright, look at this set. We got the fucking Xbox, the Xbox 360 mic. Let's go. I feel like a sub would make it for a really good dancer glam. Alright, we don't need to look at the recolor. Alright, then the final one, which doesn't have a headpiece, I guess. I would like this jacket so much more if it wasn't a crop top. Oh well. You know, good glams. I do want to see how these boots die. Let's see. We got that bit, and then I assume the bottom bit. Yeah. Alright, then what about this set? These are like more shiny. I assume they just dye the same though. Yeah, they dye the same. Oh, they don't dye the same. This one, the laces are the second channel. Alright, well, we'll be doing PvP grind another day. I've had enough PvP for a bit. Let's see, we're also gonna go to Gold Saucer. And I guess first again, go to our daily scratch card. Wait, I fucked up. Oh well. Meant to make this shape, and that gives you all the information you could possibly need. Unfortunately, I'm getting incredibly bad luck. Never mind, I'm so good. Alright, gear? There we go, the graphic tees. This shit's so fucking funny to me. Hold on, I need a... Yeah, we'll just equip that. You got the Moogle graphic tee, the Chocobo graphic tee with a very tiny patch, and the Cactuar graphic tee. And we got big versions of all of them. I only got form-fitting ones. Like, actually, like, combine this with the cargo shorts that are already in-game. Zelda graphic tee and cargo shorts. Honestly, I might get this one. I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with the Moogle a little. How does this die? Actually dies really well. Actually, I'm gonna get that. Get the Moogle graphic tee. Alright, was there anything else I need to do? I can go check Jumbo Cacpot. My entry might have expired. It's been... I can't remember if I did it last week or the week before. I can accidentally use a pot. Oh well. Let's see, what was first prize? 2310? Damn. Oh no, the number was 2209. One day I'll get this fucking ring. I guess I could go quickly do my Mamulja tribal quests. But nah. So how close am I? Well, if I... What's my next level? Okay, if I was gonna get to 7 today, I would do them, but I'm not, so... I'm not. Alright, now that's all done. I think we can just head to Tuliol's, go do the Alliance raid. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot something. System, I would assume? Other settings... No. Accessibility? No. It might be character setting. Log window? No, UI? This... it wouldn't be HUD, would it? No. No. Notifications... I'm trying to find where the chat bubbles thing is. Oh, here it is. So we can do this. And we can... So let's see, I don't usually care for stuff in L's, so I'll leave that as is. Party chat off, and alliance chat off. Everything else can stay. So let's see, you can then change the text color. And the color palette of the actual bubble, that's nice. Wait, does it work with echoes? I didn't actually look. Does it work with echo chat? It doesn't. Damn. Alright, where's this alliance raid? Over there, that's where. Dreams of Paradise. Also, while I was fucking around earlier before stream, I found a bug with a Viper already. They keep fucking up this job's idle stance because why am I in the dual blade animation right now and not the twin blade one? They're always fucking up the Viper animation somehow. Oh shit, this gives me a Phoenix down. That's another thing, they changed how Phoenix Downs work. They're actually useful now. Ah, GG, your timing couldn't be better. I just received word from Yarktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attack sentries standing guard. Bakul Jar Jar believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threat that more of them could pose until the ah, fuck. It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliolal. Say no more. Our last contact came from Tarajar Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jar Jar's whereabouts. To Mamuk. I mean, I guess, like, while I'm in Mamuk, I could go do my society quests. My tribal quests, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Hello, Taralja. Ah, you must be GG. Bakul Jar Jar asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere north of the Goktarak descent. Climb aboard and we shall be on our way. Oh, over here. Hello, Bakul Jar Jar. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had the time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Hi Prish, hi unnamed elves I don't remember the name of. GG! Bakul Jar Jar! We came as fast as we could. What's your name, like Oxal or something? That sounds right, Oxal. There you go, I was correct. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tavnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Probably not, no. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter, penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yarktel. The choice is yours. Alright, fucking fine. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. I haven't played FF11, nor do I ever plan to, but I fuck with Prish so much. Passage to Lower Juno. There seem to be more shades around. Oh, there's Cyril Jar and the echo of Gul Jar Jar. Hehehe, how good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to send more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Cyril Jar. We will not let you besmirch the memory of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here, exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will soon see. Come forth. Hello, a character from FF11 I don't know the name of. Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanau? Kamlanau? That's what we're going with, Kamlanau. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Xylots from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. You had agents like the Xylot here too! Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanau had an older brother. I can't imagine Cyril Jar would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanau. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, that's certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Bro, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme, for now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cyril Jar, wait! Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah! A cool Jar Jar! Playing hero to keep this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I might create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. You'll be waiting for as long as I'm in queue and however long it takes me to get to that part of the fight. Are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Cyril Jar a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with an Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, say the word and we'll be off. Sandoria, the Second Walk. Alright, let's go. Surely it doesn't take too long to queue in, right? There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside, but stay on your guard, my friend. You let me worry about Bakul Jaja. Now get in there and show Kamla now what you're made of. Twice now he's bested me. He may only be a shade, but he's not to be underestimated. Alright, now we just wait to get in. Oh, there we go. We're in. Ooh, the music? I don't know, I forgot to put my chat cover on. Let me, there we go.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
I think so, Oxal. Also, that's crazy you have a voice.
More echoes!
Alright, I'm not gonna send my 2 minutes. That's because I have a feeling that, we're not gonna be seeing very many ads. Also, my god, this guy is just raid wide after raid wide. Alright, get rid of you. Let the bound a memo. You come across all sorts of head scratches walking the streets of Sandoria, but none more puzzling than the so-called rivalry between Eli Zhao and his brother Juliet. They're said to be locked in a contest to see who can catch the most carp, yet every day without fail, adventurers shop hauling in barrels of carp on their behalf. Doesn't sound like much of a fishing competition if you ask me. And no one seems to question it. Okay, hold on, I'm reading! I'm reading! Hold on, please! Ooh, this is gorgeous. I'll go read all the text and whatnot on my second go through of this place. Another leather-bound memo. Again, I'll read all the lore and whatnot when we're
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Thank you, Alxel.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Alright, so we've seen a bit of this fight in the live letter.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
Alright, go!
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
You can never be southern here. More meddling from that fiend Surreal Jar, no doubt.
This surging power I bring to bear!
Bro, calm down. It's not that
This is no power I've
serious.
seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Synchronized strike. Then move in. Yeah. And I'm gonna shoot Say right here. Because, yeah, the arms didn't rotate at all. Crimson. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the cost ball thing.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Not my job, Alxel. I'm here to push buttons to do damage.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
I like this song a lot.
Oh, Byakko, rend with fang and claw.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Oh, I see. Okay. So he kind of makes line AoE followed by point blank. Man. Okay.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Again, not my job. Ah, fuck.
Will you overcome my trial?
This guy's voice sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. Striking left. That's crazy. Best viewers on streamboostspace.com. Parentheses remove the space. That's wild. Get out of here. I didn't see what was happening. I'm just gonna go out. Okay.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Nah, I'd win. Oh, downtime mechanic. Tank bus. Wait. Oh, Oxal's taking one. Oh, goodbye, machinist. Paladin, save them! Oh my god, they're dead! They're gone!
There is no escape.
Is this a DPS check? Alright, we're fine. We got it.
Know your place.
Alright, out. Over there. Yeah, it's almost a dead boss. I should probably just LB at some point. Alright, move in. When it does the attack over there, we'll move out. And, okay, I was gonna LB, but someone else did. They're gonna get hit for it.
I must thank you, mortals.
That was a fun fight.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Hairpin of aiming. I forgot the fucking graphic tee. And Warcloud's Helm of Fending. Whoa, I can wear it? That's crazy. Oh, we're on an airship. And we seem to be under attack.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega? Oh, okay. Fuck it.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Is that fucking Adam Howden?
Right, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to do about it, but I'll do my best. We'll kill these detectives. Oh my god. A lot of AoEs. I think by now I don't remember which one is the speed buff, which one's the damage buff from my Vice Winder.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Teleporty crystal? No, we're just jumping off again.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
What is that? Omega the One, Ultima the Feared? Excuse me? Wait. What? There's AoE. Didn't look like it. For the off fire. Okay. I need this guy to pull out the fucking okay, knockback. A very long cast. I want to see if I can anti-knockback it. Okay, you can. Surface missiles, welcome back, INS. Okay, they are also sharing health, which is good to know. I should have used my fucking this button, Unfurled Fury. Oh, I did not see the other one. Trajectory projection. What the fuck? I think that just spreads. This looks like weird spreads. Crack the field. Oh, okay. Jump from the ash to before it's reduced to ash? Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Fucking run! Run! That's sick. That's so fucking sick, actually. Citadel Buster? I'm, going over here. Okay, it's just a raid wide. Another tractor beam. I know I can anti-knockback this, so I'm going to. I have one of these. Okay, so... Okay, it just seems the AoE like going just to my left over there. Or my right, rather. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see, I see. I'm safe of it. I'm safe right here, actually. Oh, okay. I misread how that worked. But I was still safe where I was. Bro, I'm just fucking running. Alright, then go back. I know I'm not like at all. I'm like the only one hitting Ultima, but it's fine. They should help, it seems. That's not faint. I'm gonna faint that. There we go. Oh, tank busters. Another knockback. I don't have stuff to anti-knockback this. Okay, so that's like over here? Yeah. I'm so smart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, run back. Stay in melee range. Asha does, like, no damage. Alright, here twice. They should have made this Omega pull out the fucking the starboard larboard. Just for fun. Mana screen. Oh, it's this. Never mind. I didn't realize that at cost bar. I'll be so real.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Krisha's Ring of Striking. Sick. Awesome handpiece. I do so hope you'll live up to my expectations. Ooh, it's cold. Then we got bending gloves. Oh well, I'll live. Alright, let's get lost in my gauge. All the boss fights. I can't remember, I forget what the first one was called. Juno, that's right, Juno. I forget if Juno had a, like, a segment where you could go re-explore the areas afterwards. It might have. I vaguely remember doing that. Alright, he's almost dead. So damn, I didn't win any of the sheet music. Oh well.
You shall find me at the summit.
Okay, Cobbler now. There's a circle and hexagons on the floor. Is that the fucking Warrior of Light pose? Or I guess animations? I'll have to see. Usually if they share an idol pose, they share some of the attacks as well, animation-wise. What are we waiting on? Why aren't we pulling the boss?
Come then.
Okay, there we
Show
go.
me what your kind can do.
I did not mean to pod, but I guess we're podding. Okay, don't stand in the middle.
Drink deep of the elements.
Elemental Blade, costing Earth. Then Ice. You're over here, because that's, yeah, there we, because they're gonna expand, I see. Also, yeah, it's absolutely Warrior of Light animations. Okay, Earth and Fire. Just don't be next to Earth or Fire.
Once more, shall we?
I'm gonna go yeah, all over here, just in case. Okay, so it doesn't just take up the whole area. Those have lines on them. Knockback tank busters, that's crazy. Just don't be in line of a sword. Yeah.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Here's a lightning sword. Okay, so that
Accept
point blank
your
into a
fate.
front-facing cleave. Confidior? You can do that?
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Oh, my burst window! You bastard! Put me down!
By their might, I pay the path to paradise.
Okay, we go.
I am the will of the crystal.
I'm gonna... Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god! Everyone's fucking dead. I'm so glad I fucking healed myself.
That you should still stand. Very well.
Still standing is a strong word for the majority of the people in this fight.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
So those brutes are gonna play into something, right? Oh, I see. Oh, and then away from the water crystal. I see. I see how this works.
Tremble!
Those clones. Ah!
Disappear.
Okay, then get knocked back into a, I should always see if I can anti-knockback this. I can. Oh my god, that sends you far. Yeah, have fun with that one. Ah, fuck, I'll help.
Kneel.
Wait. Help! Help me! My Hubius! No! Alright, Kimi S. Spirit Tire. No, don't give up!
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Spirit Tire, I believe in you. You can save us. Uh-oh. Please keep yourself alive. You're the most important person in this raid right now. No! No, don't sack. Do not sack. That sage is dead. Okay, we're giving up.
Fate.
That was crazy. That raidway did so much fucking damage. Alright, round 2 Camla now. Camla no, Camla now. I don't fucking know. There's people in fucking Alliance having PTSD from this boss fight, apparently. Is that bad in 11, huh?
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Oh, I was meant to do the side additional first. Oh well. It's fucking casual content, who cares? Me, I care.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
A lightning, and I missed what the other one was. I'm just gonna not be next to lightning. It was ice! A water, and I also missed what the first one was. I'm so bad.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
Princely blow.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Of the Zealots. Okay, that's how you pronounce that, not
You are
Zealots.
naught but insects to be crushed!
Alright, forgot about that one.
Accept your fate!
Alright, don't send my 2 minutes here.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
What if I don't want to?
This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
No, my positional!
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of
Okay.
the crystal.
You don't need to actually go out to the bridges for this, so I'm just gonna chill right here and push feints.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay. Alright, away from water. This must suck for colorblind people, having to rely purely on the visual effects.
Tremble!
Alright, this one's just like over here, right? Yeah.
Disappear.
Can I anti-knockback this? Let's find out. Sure can. Alright, stack up.
Kneel.
So, like, I sure hope they anti-knockback because, yeah, there goes one of them. Alright, another proving grounds.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Wind. And water. And ice. Wind, water, ice. The Great Wheel. The behind him. I'm gonna faint.
Accept your fate.
Raid wide. Alright, crystal mechanic again.
I thank you for this amusement.
You're welcome. Lightning and wind. Water and wind. Lightning and ice.
Insolent fool.
Who are you calling a fool? Earth and ice. Fuck. Maybe I am a fool. Only two of them. Oh, because it wants us to get knocked back over here. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Go! My limit break 3!
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Ah, fuck it, sure, we'll send. We'll send this, why not?
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Because we're cracked and
Farewell,
goaded.
my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Adam Howden? Again?
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Scouting sets. And healing boots.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
I am like so 100% certain that's Adam Howden. I recognize that voice anywhere. Legacy of the Zealot. Ealdnosh? Ealdnock. We're going with Ealdnock.
In long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time
That's totally Adam Howden. Yo, this is how did this bug even happen? Like honestly, what did they do to make this bug happen?
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Whatever you say, Adam Howden.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
That's probably an out. Oh, not a very big out. And then a sideways cleave. This boss is dying quickly.
Be gone!
There is absolutely a phase 2 to this.
Round and round they go.
Oh, that was an in. Okay, so I guess if they're spinning, it's an in.
Let's try this.
What the? Kefka? Sleepka? It actually put him to sleep.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, that's on me. Ow. Oh, I left the thing behind.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
What's the trick, Mr. Howden? Cool
Have you the
trick.
strength to find the answers you seek.
Over here. I'm
Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
okay. I'm hoping. Okay, there is a phase 2. No, my Ouroboros.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Ooh, the music.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Bro, fucking calm down, Zanza.
Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Those two are gonna swap. Oh, okay, there goes the platform in its entirety.
All pales before
I almost
our
ran
gaze.
off. That's a big stack.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
I'm just gonna anti-knockback. It's like over here should be fine? Yeah.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Alright. Reawaken. There's a buff. Paradise Foundry, making the world in a more desirable image. Duplicates. Over here then.
My javelin pierces all.
Into the Exaflare lines. It's a very easy dodge, and then in. And then to the right. Another Stellar Burst. This is a stack, isn't it? Like it traps someone and then we have to sack on them? Yeah. Welcome back, Hades. Kinda.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
I don't know if that counted. It's fine. I'm good and I lived. Just... Oh my god, this is a lot, man. Over there.
Let's try this.
Fucking 1 million AoEs. The fact that he puts people to sleep is so fucking toxic. Wait, no, out. This arena is fucking gorgeous. I'm sure FF11 fans are popping the fuck off right now. I'm popping off because fucking Soy Point Adam Howden, I know that guy.
My javelin pierces all.
Alright, more X-Lines. Easy, Mac. Alright, boss almost dead. GG's. See ya, Eldnark. Oh brother, where's the lot thou? No victory fanfare? Oh, there it is. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Wind up Eldnock. After 10 long millennia, dreams of the Zealot will become reality. What if I simply win the minion right now? Damn it. Maiming sets. Oh, I might win one of the cards. It's 95. It's a possibility. I doubt I actually will, though. Oh my god, these are just fucking awful rolls in the music sheet. And then I'll probably go actually get a piece of gear later. Want to know what I want. Play Icon. Let's give it to the other Viper. Let's go, I got the card. And I don't care about anything else. Didn't win the minion, who cares? Alright, well, let's use the card. Hello, Prish. Hello, Bakula Jaja. Prish was worried sick about you. I'm sure she'd glad to see you're back. And with barely a scratch on you. But where is Alxal? Did something actually, where the fuck is Alxal? I kind of forgot about him. He kind of got, like, lost during the ship segment. We just kind of forgot about him. GG! You're back and still in one piece. But where's Alxal? Did something happen? Well, you see, there are these giant floating ships, and he seemed to have jumped onto the wrong one, and then... See, I kind of... And then there was this guy that was voiced by Adam Howden. It was sick. Oh yeah, Oxal, yeah, I don't know where the guy is. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too! Wow, Cerealjaw wasn't holding back this time. Yeah, it's fine, I fought them both before already. Light work. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Oxal did too. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggle has afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone of eyes can see you're really upset about you losing. Why would I of course be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne and the world will see only you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Cerealjaw, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn Servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakuljaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamuja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Fulkulmat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong! Cerealjaw, you're wrong! Easy, Bakuljaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yarktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Cerealjaw, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I must admit I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time, in approximately 8 months. Oxal, you're fine. You're back! My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Apparently Prish is on borrowed time and Cerealjaw is still being an arsehole. How long do I have before I... That rotten snake. If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, and any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Phoenix down, let's go! I'm sleeping in Juno's stir. Perhaps a human adventurer has a new knowledge for you to share. Who? Oh, that guy. Oh, let's go. Phoenix down tutorial. Don't care, I already know how to use it. I read the patch notes. Hello, sir. Ah, there you are. If you have any burning questions about this place or anything else at Vanadil, I should be happy to answer them. Something about Ultima and Omega. A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships, you say? Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. It's rumored the Armathrin? We're going with Armathrin. It's rumored the Armathrin Society sought to revive them in some way, but it's hard to say whether you saw the original weapons built by the Ancients or recreations. The Archduke, Kamlana, also was said to be involved with the Armathrin Society, if you can believe it. No one really knows what it is they're after, but I've heard from a reliable source that they have a keen interest in realizing the dreams of the Zealot. Whatever that means, perhaps you can discover the truth for yourself. Oh yeah, I'll read the rest of the lore later. Hello, Bakul Jar Jar. What do you have to say? Northward. Until Cirilja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired from all he's put you through. When do we return to Tuliolal for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Bloom Post. To Tuliolal. I should have prepared a drink or something before stream. Oh well. I'm much better now, thanks to Prish and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured, you won't find me underfoot next time. We spend so much time here, one might say this has become our base of operations. After those orcs and everything else Cirilja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yogg-Taral. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yogg-Twi, I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Cirilja, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Taral. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome of Yogg-Taral. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out where it really echoes? Oblivion oh, wait, no. Wrong voice. Oblivion may be able to shed light on the things. As they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late, I see no reason why our request couldn't be made through the Wings of Reflection. Meaning we should go pay them a visit, yes? Just as well. If we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention there to accompany GG. Probably. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass to the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Unfortunately, things aren't as expensive here. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? God, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome, though. We should stop in the okay. In the Sheshenezwi? We should stop in the Sheshenezwi Springs, catch our breaths and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. God, Tarali names. I hate pronouncing them. I hate having to read them. Anything in Shaloni, is the bane of my existence. I cannot read the names of these places to save my life. It's a very green chocobo. What the? Who are you? You're very out of place here. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? That I haven't. I see. God, where could she have run off to? Unrelated, hi, Prish. Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. I was so expecting this guy to say, she looks just like you, actually. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, and so we came to visit first. Learn about our home to be. We're waiting to ride the Ronek. Before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. I'm sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We'd better hurry and find her, or something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back safe and sound before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. That's fine. We should have more than enough time before we were to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventures would we be to ignore a person in need? Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check it to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakul Jar Jar. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with three or so people, then reconvene and see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. Ah yes, talk to 3 people and then... As it turns out, I'm the one who gets all the good information. Fucking goofy ass mount. Like, look at this shit. How do you pronounce this? Hello. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. Hope she's not in any trouble. Ah, I saw her wandering about outside of town. Only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met that she'd ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. Something tells me this girl doesn't want to be moving to Tuliolal. Hi, Alexal. How you doing? Looking for a young Eldite girl, supposed to be wandering about nearby. Would you happen to have seen her? Hello. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. If you can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty that she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. Hello, Prish. There you are! I take you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. Wow, something this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. For whom the verse is sung. Whoever that was, I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, before any monsters find them. Oh, you found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? Name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolal, and they never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Taral. Thinking you hadn't made me so mad, I needed someone to be alone to think. So I ran, and I kept running, then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry, you're safe. That's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Ulmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this. Crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir. It turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. You spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks. You'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been walking toward. I told Lumia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Taral, you know. And now there are even folks from other worlds mingling with the locals. It's sort of bursting with diversity. Being different is what will make your song special. And I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Scoria was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Ulmia practicing heaps, so believe me when I say Scoria will be just fine. Safe and sound without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done. I'm sorry for making you worry. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria sold me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But I was to finish moving to Tuliolal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Ulmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Ulmia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba! Apocalypse nigh. Ooh. Dot dot dot. Oh, Prish. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time to... Oh, fuck. Oh, this voice hurts me. Give me a sec. Alright, let's try that one again. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the Dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Prish! Oh, Prish. It's time to go. Oh, right, sorry. Let's get going. What luck! The train just arrived! I know I said worrying about whether real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... Gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. Can't stop thinking about what Cyrilja said. I'm not scared, though I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does it have to be so complicated? You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ulmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I have no doubt Cyrilja would know a way. And what place would I have in Vana'diel when the real push is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlo and Kamlano and Eonok, clearly imposters and proof are living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see us sing, and saying we would just felt more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Cyrilja, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, I guess. We'll just have to find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's no confirmation. Damn it all. We had better hurry. Surely the people in Solution 9 can figure out something to repair Priscia's core, right? Right? Ah, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kikwezna, one of the Electrop engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? I see. Well, that'll take more than just memories etched into Electrope. Muljan magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, it'll be alright if we have a look around. Something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood and... Wait, if we're made of electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as much as you like. Then it's settled. Looks like our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Jacques Tural. Hope we'll see you around, GG. Yeah, maybe. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away for over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Cyril Jar and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot! I never took them to Jabal Tai for tacos! There's so much in Tuliolal they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I ought to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. I'm getting a drink after we're done with the Lion Thread quest. Holy, my Bakul Jar Jar is destroying my throat. Pause. Please be the Mystic. Damn it. I've told the Landsguard what I could of recent events, so I'm sure there's still plenty more for you to have share. Or you have to share. Bakul Jar Jar told me what happened. Well done defeating Cyril Jar's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yarktel. Waiting for Cyril Jar to show himself is maddening, but we will have to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Vanadil March number 2. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. In the rift? That's a big crystal. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. In approximately 8 months. What if the final Alliance raid boss is Gulul Jar Jar? How many times have I explained to that insufferable oaf? It ultimately is kindred spirits from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. I hate to break it to you, buddy. I've been to the literal edge of the world, killed despair incarnate. The gods are no match for me. I've killed the 12, for fuck's sake. Hell, my title is quite literally the God Slayer. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Trish will be simple enough, but the other one, Oxal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience as Vanadil would have to be. No, it couldn't be. My reflection from Vanadil? If I'm right about this, then... no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bakul Jar Jar was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Okay, we'll go to Juno eventually. By eventually, I mean, whenever I have to go there in 8 months. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and get a drink because, Christ, I desperately need one. Off the fucking... the Bakul Jar Jar incident. Holy shit, Sailor Moon. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Let me hit the /G pose. Let's see, what animation are we doing? Not that one, that's for sure. Stop fucking... I should do keep looping. Let's just do /guard. Special... what's guard? There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. And I'm back with a drink that I haven't opened yet. I think going forward, I'm gonna hide my chat and just have a get rid of the chat, get rid of the window. No spoilers for me. Anyway, I have no clue if that was hearable on stream, but can opened. Anyway, MSQ time. I have a feeling something happens right there. To the back rooms. Hello, Shale. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, GG, Jude wants to take stock of our current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like to ask you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Please be voiced so I can have a drink. Damn it. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle of the threat Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to your controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't learned anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king who resolves authority is at the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Do we have to ask? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goal seems noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Evike's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the tragedy of adapting our species for generational successions was outdated, that evolution was now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. You've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections, and expand his efforts to create an endless a thousandfold. And this is when Y'shtola walks into the room and tells us, "We figured it out, it's connected to Azem." If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! Thank you, Gul'jar, my king. While Gul'jar and Chael are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along, another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers in my back. Or at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks you two, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join GG's group, if you'll have me. Yeah, go for it. The more mouths to question, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. We'll change your tune once we're back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Oh, we're just watching people. Geode, you alright? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life. They greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is that the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lives as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find that our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. No, that's Geode. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just... Wait, stop. Okay, start from the beginning. Oh? I believe someone came prepared just for such an eventuality. Yeah, nice book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have tutored in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Would certainly be more efficient for gathering information. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Gigi and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View, and wait you there. Goodbye. Alright, Geode, follow me. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Okay, yeah. Yep, I know how this works. Hello, somber citizen. All those entries in Airwheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Oh, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you had to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. Oh, I see. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Yeah. Sorry, my guy. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Holy shit, John Meteor, kinda. Like, that's like alternate dimension Meteor, holy. What if Meteor was a Highlander? What does it mean such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, and now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. And once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of 5,000 available slots. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you don't have much time to make your mind up. Mark my word, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. GG, a word. I feel like that was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we had to consider during our discussions with everyone in the back room. The fight's likely to break out over the Neo regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own reports, but are you sure that was— okay, hold on. That the victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it! The vast majority of residents has always worn regulated, so it's not a detail that we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. So ask around on the streets over on the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Interesting that if it is targeting people without regulators, I wonder what that means. It was also my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Yeah, did you kill anyone without a regulator? Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation area? To the recreation zone then. You must have some estimate on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. So only people without regulators were killed. It's definitely not a coincidence. You should know the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away the debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around that were quite a chore to clean up. But nothing else just right! The white dust! I forgot about the dust! GG. I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half-joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them at the plaza outside of True View? Let's get going. That's right, because in the last patch, someone who died in the accidents, they didn't just like, they didn't become a corpse, they actually just fucking turned to dust. So the people, if they're targeting people without regulators, and those people without regulators are turning to dust, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean for us? Why are they turning to dust? Hello, Sphene. We finished our patrol as well, but it did not seem that more people wanted to near regulators than before. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the number is still tentative, and only applied to that one zone. We don't know how much it'll stack up against overall data, but it's definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? That's the question. Based solely on the lack of a near regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one with one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. While there was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, people were already fearful enough. We have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing terror is a service of another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, what are the dust we found at various sites? Like, what's up with the dust? Why are we in Undertale? Why are they turning to dust? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts, and Ush and Malachi told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calicus's murderous actions. Hello? GG, we need your help! I lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yep, I'm on my way. You have to go to the residential district right now. Damn it, a new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. What the? What the fuck? I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
He's also not wearing a regulator.
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Why did it punch the other sentry, though?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora...
No!
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, please tell me they're alright. Please tell me they're alright. Do not kill them, please. Oh, thank God. Nostalgia, you're here. I'm pretty sure that one's Nostalgia.
Wayakwe!
No, okay, it's Wayakwe, not Nostalgia. Wrong twin.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh, please be alright, please be alright, please be alright. Please don't tell me she's dead. Don't tell me she's dead, please.
Mother, please.
Oh, no. No.
Isadora.
GG, I know you're a Viper right now, but bust out that white mage stuff, please.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
GG, please bust out that white mage staff. I need you to right now.
Thank you, miss.
I wondered if you're playing as a healer, if you actually heal in that section. I hope you do.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Oh, this song. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always giving me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Forgive me, I was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. The endless choice. Wayakwe is fearful for her comrade. A comrade? You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. He isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? You will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Probably should take this thing out of the room. But I'm sure it's fine. Probably. I'm still so curious. Why did it punch this? Why did it punch this one? Also, well, look at that. Javier is wearing a hat. That's crazy. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I have just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. So why did one punch the other one? What's up with that? Is it over? It came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Yeah, unfortunately your friend's dead. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he's not responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector. Though, we need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search a geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Ah, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Yippee, another lake pearl. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting our signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Maybe I'm thinking about one of the sentries punching the other sentry too hard. But like, surely it's not a coincidence, right? It can't be. Please, Geode. Please be safe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Oh, no, it's still bugged. I wonder if the... Hold on, I wonder if the job-changing bug still works. Oh no, they fixed it. I guess maybe in trying to fix that bug, they made a new one. Let's search around the apartments first. And he's on a Geode. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode? Geode, answer me! There was no response. Perhaps you should continue to search further to the east. That guy's using all their mitt. I wonder if this is where we're going to find Geode. Hopefully not laid across the floor, dying. You see no sign of Geode, the neighboring residential radius would have to be the next logical place to look. There he is. Okay, he's fine. For now.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, they're collecting the souls and whatnot like they were doing in Tuliola that one time. So much so that they turned to dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no.
Shit.
There's another one. Uh-oh. Now's all the time for Rigdon to jam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking...
Damn you!
Okay, that works, I guess.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A trap.
No, no. Oh, no. GG, where are you? Hurry up.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, Geode, no. Geode, no. We just got to know you a bit better. GG, where are you, please? Oh no, please tell me I made it in time. Please tell me I made it in time.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Please don't tell me there's a second pile of dust.
Geode!
No! Oh my god, he's dead. He's gone.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Aw, Calyx, you bitch.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I like how I was saying question mark, question mark, question mark, as if we don't know who that is.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
I don't know, like crystals or something? Not people's lives?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Bro, just go like get a crystal or something.
To decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Yeah, I'll hold your harvest by defeating you. Fuck you, my guy.
task. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Man. Well, we have Geode's ether, I guess. That's so fucked up. Bruh. You can't be doing that. That's so fucked up to do. I can't... There are no words. That is so incredibly fucked up. The fucking do slash sweep there. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx! Damn you and your careless cruelty! He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection soul and ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. Oh, 07 Geode. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let that key fall into his possession, GG. It falls to us. We will thwart his plan here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I forget, am I currently holding the key or does Y'shtola have it? I'm pretty sure we gave it to Y'shtola at some point. God, that's still incredibly fucked. My memories and yours. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wirequake to meet us there as well. God, Calyx was willing to murder a child as well. Like, it's so incredibly fucked. Shale, you alright? Here, have this canister of Geode's ether, I guess.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, please don't do anything rash.
Clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything
Please,
stupid.
please let someone accompany you. Please let someone accompany you, please.
Stay here and get some rest.
Okay,
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
thank you, Kryl.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, that's so fucked, man. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. We made a swift patrol of the other levels, and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I am told that members tasked with keeping residents safe returned to the bodies of their comrade. They all risk so much. I have spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. What about you, General? What do you have to say? They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So you can be sure he went down fighting. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was. He was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kathkiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I'll take my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kathkiwa used to say the same thing. The best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Sure thing. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calic shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These airleys are Janolt's babies. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. You're going to find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes you would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Chi-Chi, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories of my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Probably, maybe. Oh look, clear the way of monstrous intruders. Alright. And dead. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not to slow you down at all, I never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Not the extra mug with a flower next to it.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Sure thing. To Geode's memory. Oh, hi, Kryl. And Nostalgia.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
A little.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Yeah, she was fighting in heels? That's crazy.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
I wonder if...
such an organized resistance.
So I wonder if Kafkiwa knew about Kryle's... or had met Kryle's parents in living memory.
Other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work. Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
As long as we remember them, they will never truly die.
Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
That was a really nice scene. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Yippee, quick arm materia. A darkness in the heart. Guess time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance of Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, GG? Listening to whatever this link protocol is, I guess. GG, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I couldn't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems you have your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright. Something is amiss in the outskirts. What could it be? Oh. Creepy music. Something is really amiss. GG, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak to them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. So, I remember in the trailer, some people wearing regulators had glowing eyes. I think these motherfuckers are getting tempered. Near regulator's resident. How are your eyes, my guy? Okay, they seem fine. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those near regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve, and I'm going to live happily ever after. There wasn't a third I'm there, but it felt fitting to put one there. Trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you've bought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, it's you! Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Want to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration, and death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. These motherfuckers are getting tempered. Hey, hi Steen. Shit's fucked. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? That fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. People overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long it drives them into a full-blown panic? Womp womp womp. GG, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. We're going to resolution right now, Steen. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Uh-oh.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
That's the Unlost World.
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Well, this whole situation is just...
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
These motherfuckers are gonna summon a primal.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Hello.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Sure.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Well, to do that,
What can I do?
we have to go find Calyx. We have to stop him.
I am not their queen.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. For those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi dispersed, and now we could see tempers in the crowd if the crowd was starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave his own behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you haven't determined where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely you'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Bro, he's probably in living memory. I mean, I know he's in living memory, because I have protagonist privileges and able to see things that other characters can't. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every lost Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation of the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who would share that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right! You're right. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are! Galulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, GG. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level. One that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any official traffic in decades. You don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may all contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm so sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and once we have our people waiting on top right said lift, let's not keep her waiting. Isn't the 10th level living memory? Or am I misremembering that? I could have sworn the 10th level was living memory, but oh well. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Creepy.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, let there be light.
Light's working.
Couldn't have been as simple as a light switch or anything, or no.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Oh?
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Janelle's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Alright, let's take a look around. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I'll learn of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the devices in question should be installed in the director's office. Now, as to where that might be... Yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I guess we'll have to most like searching where researchers kept their personal belongings. Levels will appear in a different color. Play close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find... Okay. I'm gonna have to remember this for when I have to go through on Chiron another time. Abandoned paperwork. Documents in non-titles, that's kind of... okay. See, data terminal. Personnel protocols. Security reasons, containment complex, contains center. Users in mind to conduct yourself accordingly both inside and outside the facility. I missed what that middle one was, oh well. Area security card at all times, your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Keep your relegated at all times due to the highly confidential nature of its research materials and all data management complex. Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. No luck so far. There's been a nothing in it at all. Notice board. Few indecipherable notes remained pinned to notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. A desk organizer? Small shelving unit holds some office supplies with little else of note. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. Well, we are in, like, the break room. Scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some car-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. I don't know, probably in the desk drawer, if I had to guess. Appears to be only desk with drawers already opened. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Hey, card acquired. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Yep, go my card. Build the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Nice. It's open! You did it, GG. And good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, also that terminal over there told me. Perhaps there are more answers once we venture further inside. Then let us continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Something tells me we're going to have to go into every single one of these rooms. Yeah. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. I'll start a search in the proto labs. That door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the Director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulujan mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay. The door is locked tight, but the knob has suggested inputting the correct combination will open it. Okay, speak with my comrades. Gulja! Dr. Data found a journal, I'll read it to you. Those experiments 158. Okay, let's just try 158, I guess. Surely it's not that simple, right? Alright, 158. Okay. Not 158. Kryl. Can I really not jump up here? Oh, I can, okay. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm under my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Shale, you found anything? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Well, Clement, you find anything? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference candidates, hold on. Notepad. Can Notepad load, please? There we go. I've got... Please? 201 930. Okay, experiment 158, that's that number again. Maximum value of 11509. And one more, experiment 163, because of, okay. 9834. 9834. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Thank you, Ulklamai, for giving one of the codes. And I guess I should probably read this. Here I am, employing reservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practices. And so correct, Master Calix's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Okay, I'm not reading. Wait, I heard Milius in there. Wait, hold on. When you talked to Director Demetrius today, I heard other praises of his ingenious intellect. He seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Scene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. I report my concerns to the Director. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist in the research and projects in the Deuterer lab. We're scheduled to conduct major experiments that the details of which I have yet to keep. I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Alright, let's try a number. I already know it's not the first one since it's a 5-digit combination, so let's try the second one. 11509. 509. Hey! GG, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. But does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, GG. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. I've seen the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deuter lab and the maintenance facilities left to research. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Goes back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield more news, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have use for it anymore. Yeah, here you go. Take my trading card. Alright, one more door. Yes, it opened! So where should we go first? The Deuter lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Alright, back to the lab again. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above this card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power could be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other breach of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored for the Deutero lab, shall we? I'm just gonna call it the lab from now on. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, you need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, the same model as the ones used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall, directly to the lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Would this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel sets into each of the tiles, we created an unbroken path for the powers to follow. What I would give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you take around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Someone else will operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Gigi? The rest of us can help by supplying Gigi with whatever information might be found. Reading's hard. Okay, so... let's see. Which pattern will you set? So we want it over there, which means we want... let's see. So... we need... from the looks of it, we need square in this one. So let's do this first. Oh, simple. Make this one triangle. This one a circle. Puzzle solved. Who do I talk to now? I doubt this one needs to be connected to anything, but, I don't know. Diamond. Okay, maybe I can't have any loose ends. In that case... let's make this one a diamond. And then this one triangle? There we go. It worked! We did it, I did it. I figured the puzzle out on my own. The lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandria Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, and an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge. Calix's designs for a new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the report on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at that time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everyone a once-over just to be sure. Well, everything a once-over, rather. Energy quarantine's stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Right, I'll get the door open. Nice. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... the key? The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And it's used to make another key, but it's missing the shard inside like the one GG has. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once its treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the powers across dimensions. Aside from... okay, whoops. This is the device they made to control it. That would be a logical conclusion, yes? Just as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation's augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanisms of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, nor when they did so, nor why. All we know is it's some Asm bullshit, but I can't prove it yet. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because this vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtoll's assistance for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but putting down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, which means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that are left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Anything in here? Okay, not there. What about in here? Nope. What about in here? Hey, found a card. Where are you, Shale? There you are. Oh, level 3! It actually goes into the director's office. So what was it you were just hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume that he has quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Okay, so I do have it currently on me. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring GD's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? A primal? Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you would like to see it. I'll start the show then. Please be voiced, I need to give my voice a rest. Who is that?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
That was a bit more cough medicine.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness, threatening to cut my life short. No singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Speak your shit, troubled researcher.
Surely you...
Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn. Shirley wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. What if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers? Well, we did see them in living memory. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. And when you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Were I not Sveen, thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the Source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office. I am curious if we're going to learn what the key is this patch. Because literally all we know is it's some Asm bullshit, but we can't prove it yet. Alright, level 3 card. Now find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Gigi, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Damn, the terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Gigi, could I ask you when you're able to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Amongst all the personal effects, you find one is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. Doors of the locker swings open easily. Yeah? Yeah, let's close that one. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal was verified. Continuing attempt to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel suffered sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designed for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Projected resonations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details and full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. This complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conservation will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it's to be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be sorted separately to defend against unauthorized entry. That was just one thing? Man. Alright, empty soul cells. And a covenant wedge between the file binders. The Price fossils means simultaneously in all terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deuter Lab, and the Director's office. So both labs in the office. Alright, Shale. Have you found something? Sure did. Thank you, I misplaced notes, was it? Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access list itself to be concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seems a bit odd when I walked past. Remember what Kithkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface. You can pass right through Electrope. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Ah, Gigi's having a little fun, I think. Having a little fun, I think. What we mean to say is Electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I mean, we could probably also just walk right through it. Oh yeah, there we go. Never mind, there was an elevator. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. Oh, that was Wilclamot. I agree. So we should prepare the lab terminals for inputs while the rest of us look at passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the other lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding in... are hiding behind clues, then maybe something I can help with. Alright, well, Prowl goes to the lab. Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues. Two gems. Alright. A sapphire and a garnet. As well as another slot. An emerald, most likely. Let's look in the locker again. Okay, well, there's nothing in there. Okay, probably nothing there, then. Seen anything up to you? Alright, Galulja? Solve the puzzle. Oh, Alexandrite. You know, that makes more sense. Thank you for the gem. I'll go put it in the jewel display plate. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines and diagram appear on display, accompanied by a short phrase. As you continue studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex which you now stand. So you realize the passwords you were looking for. What's it say, Galulja? I can't read that. Need the stones. It's supposed to be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's all belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. Alright, what's the sapphire? Okay. Steen! I need your help. What's the symbolism of Alexandrite? Protection, okay. I do, yes. You see that thing over there? Protection, honesty, devotion. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to remember which one's which. Okay. I'm protection, Sapphire's honesty, Garnet devotion. Which one's which? Okay, Protolab is honesty. The other lab is devotion. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. Protolab is honesty. Let's just remember that one. Okay. You are going to put in honesty. You are going to put in devotion. And I'm going to put in protection. Nice. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamar and Kryl rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Let's go with the Giga monitor setup. So we got 5, 6,
This
7,
terminal
8,
doesn't look
9.
special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
I don't know, like a USB stick or something?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Apparently not.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Sounds likely to me.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Damn, I got a stalker.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
It's gonna tell us where you are?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Bet, okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Alright, fair enough.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the Terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
I see.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does, yeah.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I forgot to put my phone on mute. Oops.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I don't think it's likely, but I do hope that this fiend sticks around with us for the future MSQ. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method she was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day, preferably one with Y'shtola. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Oh, that infuriating, condescending way he spoke. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge should come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. We're still not at the dungeon yet. GG, we've briefed Anvil on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. But we've now got to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice if we are to destroy all the memories he supposedly has stored in the reaches of the Meso Terminal. Then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphere I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom, and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have also every intention of accompanying you into battle. To add in with Alze and the others on this point that they have already left a living memory, I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, GG. Krile and I think we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, living without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Solution 9. Alright, to the government sector. Yan.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Together, that's how.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Yeah!
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Speak yo shit, King.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Speak yo shit, King.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan. If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yes!
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Really, it was like that in real life.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Jig's up.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't, what I meant to say was...
Jig's up.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Jig's up.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
That was a nice scene. Seeing us, we are overjoyed to be welcomed by a countryman. For that sake, we need to bring her back safely. It is really to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I didn't realize quite how heavy it weighed upon me. I'm glad I'm able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. Our decision must have been difficult to make. But if only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first steps towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that near regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of near-regulated circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I've surmised the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Kefkiwa. Yeah. Alright. It's a living memory. Gang's all here. Would you look at that? There happened to be 8 of us. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note aside from with the Mesa Terminal itself. Why? What's happened with the Mesa Terminal? The wall has receded, providing a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, or to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way for the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent hosts waiting. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. Thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believes in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who loved this kingdom so much. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle queen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits the device in which holds Calyx's memories. If it was to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to GG for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution, that he would be so bold as to extend his invitation bespeaks a tremendous confidence in his preparations. Bum 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 bum. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal. Alright, who are we taking in with us for this? I mean, we have to take Sphene, right? Yeah, I guess.
Ever ready.
Guess we'll go with this group. Actually, what's your voice line?
I too can fight.
Sick. Alright. In we go. Unlost World, the Meso Terminal. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's a different floor to where I was in stasis. Wait, that's right. You're NPCs, you don't big pull. Alright, well, come on. You're...
Take this.
I'm really putting trust in Grauhatia here. But I know Grauhatia is a better healer than Alphino is in trust, so we'll probably be fine.
Allow me.
Now, I was really thinking that Sphene would be a scholar and not, I guess, Arcanist.
Hold on. Allow me.
Alright, first set down. Data station. What is Reservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure survival of mankind in a world beset by lightly aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Whoa. This is the Alexandria of my time. Okay. Well, come on. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna push this button.
Hold on. Now I'll show you.
Alright, let's get you going. This is the one that everyone else is hitting, yeah? You remember which one was Hunters and AoE? Alright, come on, let's go. So this is Alexandria as it was 400 years ago.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Physician's memories. Alright, let's do it. Medicine field, that sounds like a raid wipe to me. Sure is. Okay, I'm trusting all of you. I see, okay. Opposing concoction this one, I'm sorry, but you must be stopped. Sensory deprivation is what that was called. Oh, this is fucked. Well, that's easy. You just have to pay attention to what happens first. Right here is safe. And then knock back from here. This is a cool mechanic. The medicine fields.
Hold still.
Alright, let's just stand here. Which one's first? Knock back first. And then right here is safe. Nice.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Gear's not dieable, man. You only passed a terminal like that already. We sure did. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he had positioned a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be immediately possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Also, this gear is going to be biz for through, so I actually do need to be opening these chests. Especially if any healer gear drops. Alright, which one are we hitting? This one? Of course we are. I guess I should probably check which one Sphene is hitting. Sphene's our actual damage dealer here. Though I don't think it matters too much.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
He's changing things again. Another reminder of Alexandria. Alright. Just heard the fucking ninja AoE noise, so I was like, huh? Alright, hit this one. I'm bracing, I'm bracing.
Hold on.
I should get both these hits off, I hope. Yeah, we're fine. Next boss.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence
Oh, okay.
How long can you defy it?
We have to hit our own ones? Restrained by having charge with the cell block. Attacks against other targets will be nullified. I see, okay. Alright, you're mine then.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
So we're all dealing with our own individual mechanics then. This is actually so sick. I'm gonna stand over here. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, break it, break it.
Something special for you.
Alright. I am curious how fast this fight's gonna go in with actual players. Cause like the heal is gonna be taking the longest regardless, right? Unless they manage to like balance HP out so it's not gonna do that. Oh, oops. It's also gonna be like a bitch to heal if anyone else gets hit.
Hold on.
Alright, that's my one down. Let's go help Graha. Ow. Hey Graha, can you assume to me? Please. Alright, let's go help Clemont. And one more. Why are you tomahawking, Ultimate? Get over here. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm alive.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Aiming boots. Yep, those sure are aiming boots. Yippee! Piety materia! Alright, come on, Will Clemont. It's time to big bull. Alright. Alright, Sphene, which one are you hitting? This one? Okay. This one next. Nice. Alright, what's this say? You have succeeded in transferring a soul sword with a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memories from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to his soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is
And back in Alexandria.
To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Give me that.
Something special for you.
Something special for you. God, I love hitting Bloodbath and AoEs as a melee. Can I cancel that with Lamont? No? Okay. Doesn't have interjects on a hotbar. I understand.
Hold still.
So we have like a bar here? Alright, well. We've climbed pretty high. Boss fight time.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld. The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Alright.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. I was in the Dawntrail.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. What's this gonna do? I'm gonna get away from that.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Yeah, and you're the one killing him.
In scope and intensity.
New memento. Of enemy bombardment are made manifest. There's a lot of them over there. I'm gonna move to this side of the room. That's crazy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh! Okay, okay. I was being greedy. My bad. Alright, let's try that one again.
Dimmed with every blinding flash.
My bad, I'll be less greedy this time.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Can't wait to be listening to that voice line for the next 4 months.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Something something says the one prolonging it.
The war swells difference in scope and intensity.
Alright, let's hold on to a couple of, coils. This side.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh wait, I can get melee time over here. Sick. Ow. Memory of the Pyre, a tank buster.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
A new memento. And now they're running away!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I'm just gonna move up to the front, preemptively. But I can't fucking see! Oh, this side. Ugh. I'm fine. Oh, I'm getting hit. Grahatia, help me, please. Please, Grahatia. I'm standing with Vulkamot. Fucking hyper potion, go! Oh, I'm alive. Yo, the Steen LB.
Just the beginning.
Sick. Whoa, hell. Frames, hello? That rage wide was too much, I guess. And dead. Ba 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 ba. Mystic memory, shirt of striking, no healing gear, man. Using endless like pawns. You're still gonna say anything? As hard as this is, we must push on. Memories of fear and terror, an unconscionable act. Grahatia, say something. We'll see this to the end. Okay, we've seen what they all say now.
Sven?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, The only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Well, too long now.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Up we go. Hello, Calix.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Sure.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Trailer line, let's go!
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What the fuck?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Okay, bro.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did you kill that guy?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Bro, calm down.
Touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
So what's up with the Bilal on the floor? Oh, I see, he got robbed.
I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Shit's Urple.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
They're actually gonna summon a fucking primal.
What in the... What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
You're actually summoning a primal.
The abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What the?
What is that?
Whatever it is, it has a very loud theme song.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How How did he learn such techniques?
Fucking Asian bullshit.
Keep these close.
Oh, warding scales. Good shit.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I don't need one. I'm special like that. Same with Kryl.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. Bro, you think it's my first rodeo of a primal? I mean to win. This key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Alright, trial time. The Ageless Necropolis. Alright, yeah, I figured I could use duty support here, and I will be. A lot of NPCs. So we got myself and Viper, Wukama and Grahatia tanking, Sage and Y'shtola healing. Alphino and Y'shtola healing, sorry. Then we got Sphene, Cryo, Alze on damage. Oops, wait, I could play Costa. I could go play Black Mage, that would be really funny. Then have it be Oops or Costas. But no. Necron. People were theorizing this is what the trial was going to be.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright. Let's do it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
And I've broken those limits before.
Drag them to their graves.
Line AoEs.
There.
Cold grip. That one's glowing. I'm gonna go on this side. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand now. Memento Mori? I'm sure they'll be fine over there. That is a big tank buster.
Perhaps this.
Soul Reapening. It's gathering ether. Necron draws an ether. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's gonna make a symbol.
Bothersome.
But still has a symbol there.
Kill Kill them.
Try this!
So that in? No. Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ow. What the? What the fuck is any of this? This is gonna go fucking crazy in the extreme. Ow.
I will reduce you to ether.
I'm gonna faint that.
You will die for me now.
No, I won't. Okay, more hands? Oh, okay. Icy hands and more icy hands. Okay, they don't take much to die. Rising fear of death is what we're stopping right now. Let's kill this one. Get rid of you.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Uh-oh. Wait, become targetable. Please. We're being pulled down. Doom? Alright, bet, sure. Let me out, let me out. That's cool.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Hands, I'm gonna move up front.
There.
Alright, then over this side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Hold still.
Relentless reaping. I still haven't figured this one out yet. Oh, now there's more of them?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
That's out? Out, in. I don't get that one yet.
Fight if you must.
Let me end this one. I guess I'm group 2 melee now.
There.
That's gonna be much faster in extreme, I bet. Almost got LB3.
You struggle in vain.
Hold still.
Once the terror takes root,
this side.
it will only continue to grow.
Oh, the hands are still there. I didn't even realize.
Kill them.
Thank you, Alize, for the Vermilion Scourge. What, she can be mobile while doing it? That's not fair. Alize, you have to teach me that one. Oh, god damn it. Please say targetable. Oh, wait, it's this one. No, I thought it was a get dragged down mechanic. Did you just know the spot? I'm just gonna say no Clamart. I think she has the spot. Okay, she does in fact not have the spot. God, that shit's gonna do so much damage in Extreme, I bet.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I hope this guy, Calix, is going to be talking all throughout the Extreme Trial as well. Or I'm going to be muting voices in that fight. Oh, I've just realized what it is. I've just realized what the tell is.
I am prepared for you.
I didn't see what the first one was though, so
kill them.
I'm just going to simply kill. I understand it now though. Yeah, nice primal, idiot. Was that okay? Something doesn't feel right. A primal of all things. And Twin's not gonna say anything.
Is it over?
I think so.
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, of course, it's not that simple.
It's shielded.
Okay, where's the Stydian when you need him?
Destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
What's your plan now? Your primal failed.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, you're just gonna summon it again.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Uh-oh.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Sure, but have you heard of the unyielding hope of mankind?
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yo!
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Bro, they're fucking tempered.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
I'm thinking of that fucking image of like the guy with the giant hope syringe in him right now.
Always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Queen shit. That's my Queen Eternal. Meanwhile, back here.
What is this reaction?
That's hope, motherfucker.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Nope.
No, you don't.
Let's fucking go.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Alright, we're on a time limit here. Where's me just standing there?
Primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yup. Go, Uklamat. Oh, where's Astidian when you need him? Astidian would have that barrier going in seconds. Scared? It's only a matter of time before she's through that barrier. Oh shit.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Yeah! That's my vow of resolve. Wait, that was an AoE combo, Alize.
The others.
Okay, we still need to break the thing, though. The barrier's going, we still need to break it. Oh, my turn. Wait. Sick. Cinema, it. I wonder how that looks with any weapon that isn't the dual blades. We won. You alright, Will Clement? Your hands are a little bloody.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Endless Fiend.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Surely we're having an emotional moment here. It's finally over. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Phew, it's good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Also, this song? She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkoana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she's likely to spend many days abed. Oh, Uklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah, how did he know that? Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patron until Valkoana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading to Everkeep. Alright, to the outskirts. Anyway. Yeah, I guess there are. Anyway, how are you doing, Surely? Now that that moment's all done with. From the looks of it, we're coming up on the end of this bit of story here. GG, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Near Regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, not shown any hostile towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to the aid of treatment with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. I'm very fortunate that we are to have you as our allies. Alright, yeah, we can do the trial in the dungeon. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuswa? She works the field at Yuppie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash of Calyx, she'll surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Alright, well now that Calyx is gone, can I give the key to Y'shtola? Like, Y'shtola needs to figure out what the fuck that thing is. Because it's some as-in bullshit, but I can't prove it yet. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The near-regular crowd did all start acting strange at the time, though. Hepuane was one of them, and told the authorities attending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? One named Calyx. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put us off to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us to now make the most of what you've given us. Reading's hard. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepuane and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Vital, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this will be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating the Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, GG, Alpha told me that Kawana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alpha himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had just in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching over in the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, You should be able to point you in that general direction. Over there. Across the big fucking wall. Tapu's the blind Shatona, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here, asked if we did help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and he insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. This is a long patch quest. Or like patch MSQ. Like, it is the finale for Dawntrail's story, but this is going on for quite a while. Where are my frames? Hello? What happened? Where did my frames go? Help. Is it just not like that over there? Maybe. Yeah, I think it just doesn't like that big lightning ball over there. Let's not look at that. Ah, fuck, it's right there in the cutscene.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We heard from Kona.
Not an extreme one, though.
Yamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You know that's not how she goes, Aaronville.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Hey, we wouldn't even found Calyx without your help, my guy.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You're also like 8 years old, maximum.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Sure. Oh. Oh, I see.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Good for you.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja.
Good for you, Galulja.
Wait.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
Reread?
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, if Square Enix lets us. Yeah, that's a 16,000 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. I know the game so well. I know exactly what the writers are gonna say. You have to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He's Galul Jar Jar's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, to the back rooms. Oh, those poor people, they don't know what they're getting themselves into right over there. GG! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports of curls, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. You have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. We're at the end. Now that everyone's back, I simply pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle, for Oblivion and for myself. Kathkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only the one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029, and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cut and puffy pillow. Left me some time before the citizens only may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back rooms. Gigi finally gets a fucking sleep. Several weeks later. That is a lot of paperwork, holy.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
It's like,
right then, one last.
That was like at least a year.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Always gonna fucking, like, truth nuke everyone.
One's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
What about Wukelmot? Is she alright now? Has she recovered?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Alright, get ready to get fucking truth nukes blasted in the face then.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our fiend from another time.
Yes, be safe.
We'll see you soon. So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
All the way back to Shaloni. I think this will be this Fiend's first time outside the dome, and now that I think about it.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Hello, forgettable trolley trio from Twine. I do not remember a single one of their names. Is a Stydian here? Please tell me a Stydian's here. Where is my goat?
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, that guy. I remember him from MSQ. And this guy with the fucking Giga Chad voice. Bro, surely it's not that heavy. Grow up. What is this goofy-ass song? Hello, Bakul Jar Jar.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yup.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
That's how you say that?
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Bro, Wilkamar's probably already out
She
of
is
bed.
still convalescing, I take it.
They probably have to fucking pin her down to keep her in bed.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Oh, it's you, Pink Pelipella, whose name I forget. I want to say Ropley? Mobler.
A rare pleasure this is.
Ropley's a different one.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Alright, see ya, Mobler.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui.
Kinda.
Our flesh
I took that.
and die.
I took it a bit more literally.
We are remembered. We are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Bakul Jaja has such a good redemption arc. Oh, back in living memory, things are glowing. Why? Hello.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Why did the music have to cut out for that bit?
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment. without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Wait, is the place not going to look depressing anymore?
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Huh? What are you doing up? Get back in bed.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Well, so what did I say? They'd have to actually restrain her to keep her in bed.
At death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Go for it.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah, of course I'm the one that does the Meso terminal. Yep, Graha's there. This will be Wul'Komat. Yep. Kryle's here. And finally, Sphene. Oh, Erenville, actually. I forgot. I'll be clear. I forgot he was here.
All right, everyone, begin.
Erenville makes a lot more sense, though. Yippee, the place isn't gonna look depressing anymore! Back to being a city of gold.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
What the?
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Okay, I have a feeling it's not going to stay like this, with how glitchy it all is in these words.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
I wonder if it's going to show Kathkiwa
of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
God, this music. And people say this is a bad story.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Actually, I like this look a whole lot more. We still have the real sun, but it's still a city of gold.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Things are back to the way they should be.
The memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Personally, I want Sven to join the Scions.
I wish
But,
to
yeah.
continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
No, not for that reason, Sven.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Thank you, Lord Say it. Thank you, Lord Say it. Thank you, Lord Say it.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
That guy's like 8 years old,
Alexandria
maximum.
has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. I want you to join the Scions, but yeah, you probably should stay with Alexandria.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Probably shouldn't put that on, that's still a regulator.
My other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Man, I fucking love Final Fantasy XIV. There's my thumbnail shot. I'm using that for the thumbnail.
All so much.
Or are we 6.5 hours in? Good to know. That's what... Yeah, I much prefer this look. Thank you for your kind encouragement, GG. Wuklamad is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kwanda's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wukalamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Gigi? Didn't you have any other matters yet to attend into in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kawan has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Alright, back to the palace. Oh, hi, Gululja. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until the Yolal a while. We believe in you, Gululja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed? I will permit you training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kawana, I promise. Good, because that guy's like 8 years old, maximum. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have solved Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Gigi, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again until Yolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapters of the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Gigi. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of how amazing things I've seen with... It's because of all the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. A promise of tomorrow, you might say. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gululja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. It's almost over. And then we get to... And then it's time for something new. I'm really hoping in the next 2 patches we learn more about what the key is. Y'shtola, please, like, I need to, like, force give you the key. I need you to study this shit now that it's no longer under fucking threat of being stolen. GG, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some, Bro, Alphino, what is that word? It may smooth instructions with a silence to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino's reports on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host a service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved one to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us until we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. That's the name of this patch. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Yes, please, Y'shtola, I need you on that shit. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening. But I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain, should you ever have need of my aid of anything at all. Pray, do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. The Promise of Tomorrow Orchestrion Rule. Alright, now hit us for the meanwhile elsewhere. Oh? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Bro is sweating.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. Overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Bro, there's not gonna be a next time.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
I swear, but if a fucking Ascian shows up...
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh my fucking god! Who are you? Who are you? Which one are you?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Who are you? Which one are you? Which one of them?
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh my... Some Ascian fucking bullshit, man. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? End of sentence, I guess. Oh cool, they stay here. I wonder what Otis and Zeleny would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset by worry. As the memory lives on inside me, so I shall... As the memory lives on inside me, so I shall strive to rule as they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Alright, let me use this orchestrion roll. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficial teacher? Hopefully some hints is to be found among the remnants of Preservation's works. God, it's some fucking Ascian bloody bullshit, man. They're still around, huh? They couldn't just, like, fucked off now that the three Unsunded are gone. They couldn't have just fucked off. I mean, I know we had that whole thing with Van Daniel, but, like... Come on, man. What are they trying to even do? I need to remember which Ascians are still around. Let me get a list. FF14, Ascians. Is there like a list anywhere? Okay, so let's take a look at the list of Ascians. We know it can't be La Habrea, Elidibus, Evansel, because those guys are like gone. It wouldn't be Logriff or Metron. It can't be Nabriales or Fandaniel. So that leaves, I believe... Hold on, where does Pashtoro show up again? And, yeah, so won't be Igiom either. Igiom's also, like, gone. Alright, so it's possible that Pashtoro is one is our person. Could be Nabriala's. He's also gone. So I guess, so yeah, it's either Pashto, Emerolov, Ultima, Halmarut, or Dudathlon, or also... And then the rest of the other Asians don't matter because they're not important. Well, that's MSQ done. That's the finale for the... like, I guess the big finale for the, Dawntrail story. Shit was pretty fucking good. I cannot wait to see what's happening next, considering we got Asians back now. We have a key that lets us travel to other reflections, apparently. And the key has something to do with Azem, and we still don't know what the fuck that is. Like, it's literally, the key is some Azem bullshit, we can't prove it, and then Calyx is Asian bullshit, but we can't prove it. I also can't believe I didn't get a single piece of healing gear, man. Yippee, I got caster gear and striking gear. This shit's not even fucking dyeable, man. Well, I don't believe there's anything else I wanted to do immediately. Let me take a quick glance at the patch notes real quick to see if there's anything else I'm forgetting. Let's see, yeah, done MSQ, we done the Alliance raid. Apparently there's new stuff to get from Fates. Treasure dungeons, which I'll do another time. I need to have a look at what some of the hoods look like now. Because now that they don't make you bold. Been for all of that already. Done that, we've done that. I guess I could go learn the extreme, but not right now. Oh wait, look at the patch notes. Dragoon's limit break got a buff. It's now 50% faster. Sick. Why did they buff Dark Knight? Man. Apparently the Starcross effect got changed. Purify has been removed from Quick Chat? Thank fuck. Oh yeah, I need to look at the market board to have a look at that gear. Oh yeah, apparently a mounted animation has, like, a new animation for getting on mounts has been added. Let me go to an area where we can see that. Alright, so I'm gonna try getting like Torgal or something. Sick. It's a small thing, but that's nice. I wonder if it applies when moving. It does, that's cool, and I assume there wasn't anything for the wings. Didn't look like it. What about the, where is it? The Neopod. And the car. Alright, let me keep looking. Apparently, new fashion, like, there's new fashion accessories and whatnot, but I don't care. I need to figure out where to get this Yad mount, though. Adventure plates, yep. I've seen all of this already. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else for me to do right now. So that will probably be it for stream today then. Hella good patch, I can't wait to see what's happening next. We should be getting FanFest information before 7.4, I believe. So that'll be exciting. Yeah, now I just wait for Deep Dungeon, because I'm so incredibly excited for the new Deep Dungeon they're adding. Anyway, Surely was in the stream earlier, so let's just go raid Surely. They're playing Wind Waker. I didn't remember how to raid. It's been fucking forever since I've done it. Alright, yeah, let's just go raid Surely. Start raid. Go over there. And I'll see you whenever I stream next.